And with the clock reaching 0, it is that time once again. Hello everyone, Holiday Wither here, and welcome back to a very different Minecraft stream. Yes, this is probably a very different site to what we're used to, but we are back, and we are going to be doing a challenge run, and I will be explaining that as I just get into things, because there really is no way to view myself. I can press F5, but I only face my back, so I can't do my little front-facing talk. And it's a bit more dangerous in these early versions of Minecraft. But welcome! We are currently in the midst of doing a challenge where we go through every major versions of Minecraft and collecting every block as it became available. Not advancing on to the next version until we finish our mission. And of course, with this first version, we have a lot to get started and a lot to collect. So we have our work cut out for us today. No worries, Rinku. Just glad you could say hi. Greatly appreciate it. Hope things are going well. Yes, we have a lot to do, and I think I'm just going to set up home. I say home, we're really not going to set up a home for now. We're mainly just going to set up an area where we're just going to store a lot of resources and just advance from there. Let's just clear out this little sand patch, and I think we'll set up on the beach. I think that'll be a pretty nice place to set up. Probably should have made at least a wooden shovel, but it's fine. But yes, there are a lot of blocks that we need to collect in 1.1. I think 49 unique blocks are the amount that I counted. And we have a lot of things we have to get used to, such as no sprinting, very slow movement. A lot of things we take for granted are not in these early versions. So it's going to be a challenge, but I think it's going to be a fun challenge to deal with. So we will make our way through this as best as we can. So I think one of the first things we're going to notice is that it's going to get dark quick. And when it gets dark in these versions, it gets dark. Let's just collect some of these. I guess I can make an axe, why not? We'll need to make a bunch of axes eventually. Because not only are we going to be collecting every block, we're also going to be collecting every item, which is going to be even more of a challenge. Specifically when it comes to certain items. So that's a problem for future me. Which also means that we'll probably stay in 1.1 for probably 2 streams. Since there is a lot to do. So while that's decaying, I will just take this. And what we're going to do is we're just going to set up a bunch of chests on the beach. It's going to be our little homestead. You know, I don't think I'm going to set it there. I think I'll at least move inland a little bit. That way we at least have some stuff to look at. Some stuff to look at. I don't know what that's supposed to imply, but we're at least more inland and have easier access to what's in front of us. Let's craft some of the big boy chests. I guess let's just place it here. Oh, and chests seem to only face certain directions in this version. Interesting. Now, for anyone who's curious, I pretty much only started Minecraft back in 1.0 when the game fully released. So, this is pretty much all new to me in a strange way. But I now have to work on marking through all of these blocks. So that's oak log. I have a checklist in front of me that I'm keeping track on. Actually, no, let's just get a piece of dirt from the cave. Oh my god, that is a dark, dark cave. Oh my gosh. It really was very dark in early versions of Minecraft. That's a piece of dirt. Check that off the list. And actually, funnily enough, we do need another crafting table. We need to put that in the chest as well. Let's craft that off. Also a chest. A chest is considered a block, so we will put that in there. And another thing we'll need to do is also create another chest for, like, items. And we're going to separate each version into different chests. So I guess that's something I probably should have thought about. But it's fine. So why is that chest backward? Face forward, please. I'd like if you placed forward. These chests want to not cooperate. Oh, early Minecraft quirkiness. No, I think that's fine. So that would be dedicated to items. And I guess we'll just set up, like, a giant area. Just go from there. I'm very curious. Is this a lighting bug, or is it... No, that was a lighting bug. I was like, there's no way that it's that dark. Oh, I know no one can see anything at this moment. But nor can I. But I did see a piece of coal. And that one piece of coal is going to be our friend as we explore through the darkness. And I think we'll probably end up staying in this cave, considering it is getting dark. So I will actually come and take my crafting table, just so we have it. And move on in, because night is pretty scary in these early versions. Speaking of, do leaves decay in this version? I do not know. Guess that is a future problem to deal with, but let's hop down into the cave. Let's just start collecting some resources. So yeah, we have a lot ahead of us. Which means we're going to have to do a lot of exploring as well, because there's some tricky items we'll need to find. And all of those are actually going to be found inside of dungeons. So dungeons are going to be the trickiest thing we're going to find, because those are going to hold some of the rarest items that currently exist in this version. Besides that, pretty much everything isn't that hard to find. Of course, some things are going to be a bit more tedious to gather, such as all the diamond tools and armor, considering each diamond block only drops one piece. But, again, still shouldn't be that hard in the scheme of things. Craft one of these. Also, let's craft a sword. Never know what we're going to find. And iron ore does count as a block and an item with its ingot. That's 2 more things we can add to our collection. Mushrooms, even though they aren't blocks per se, they are placeable in the world. So anything that's also placeable in the world, we're also going to count as a block for the purpose of this challenge. So anything crop-related, saplings, seeds, those are also going to be known as blocks for our purposes. Oh boy, and the bots are out once again. So excuse me, this is actually going to minimize the stream because of early versions. So let's remove that, shall we? Of course, I figured the bots would probably be in. It was only a matter of time, and sadly they were here a bit earlier than I would have liked. To be honest, I wouldn't like them at all. But sometimes bots will come whether you want them or not. But let's continue. So we will add the mushroom to the chest. We already got our first danger. Thankfully, mobs in this version aren't the smartest. As we can see, they aren't the smartest, though they do love to jump. But I think one of the interesting things is that mobs just love to jump in these early versions, which I find very unique. Very interesting. But we also have to be very careful of skeletons. Skeletons are what I would say very deadly in early versions. Because they do not miss. They're almost like auto-firing bots in the scheme of things. Let's place down these blocks and let's come up here since there is an up area. Just a few ores hiding from us. Let's gather all of this. And again, we don't want to take anything for granted. So we will collect as much of everything as much as we can. Well, that creeper managed to find its way up. Bravo to that creeper, I will say. Anyways, let's craft ourselves up another stone pickaxe. Or two. Also, need to remember, we only heal when we consume food. That is something that's also something that I'll have to get used to for this for a long while, pretty much all the way until we advance into pretty much full release 1.8, even in beta. Start exploring the cave and seeing what's in here. A lot of creepers. I am failing horribly at defending myself. That leads to the surface. Good to know. Leads deeper into the cave network. Yeah. Oh, Deep, you always bringing the creepers around. But in all seriousness, Deep, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Hope you're doing well. We are trying our best to survive, but it's not going quite well. That's good. Glad you're doing well. I am doing well myself. Definitely preparing myself for this challenge of collecting every block in every major version of Minecraft as it was released. So, definitely a big stream series to do over the course of this year and into the future. But I still think it's going to be a lot of fun. And this will also allow me to be able to, words. It'll also allow me to be able to experience these early versions, because I never played alpha or beta Minecraft. The first version I played was 1.0, full release. So all of this is quite foreign to me. But I don't think I'll have that much trouble. It'll just be some brain power being used to get used to everything. Well, at least we have quite the sizable cave network, which is nice for collecting resources. Go, that broke. I actually already have another pick. Let's just keep in mind taking things one step at a time. Though I do believe it should be mornings. And there's a pig down here. Hello, Mr. Pig. You're the only thing that drops food in this version. So I will gladly take your pork chop. And by the burning of zombies, it is indeed morning. Let's be careful. Make sure there's no creepers. Any creepers? No, but there is a zombie over there. An egg. I want that. That is very helpful. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. I want that skeleton to burn. Skeletons are dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't want anything to do with them. There is a pig. I do want the pig. So we can get those. Alright, let's start putting stuff away. We'll also need to make another chest that's just for, like, us. It also means I'll need to go get another tree. We do not have a lot of saplings. So I guess let's just start chopping down more trees. Hopefully saplings weren't rare in these very early versions. They might well be, but I do not know. Let's craft some sticks. Never have too many. And also let's pick up one of these dandelions. And roses, because we need to add those to our collection. Also some wool. I will punch that sheep for its resources. Let's add dandelion, poppy. Where's it on the list? Dandelion, poppy. Cobblestone we can cross off as well. Wool and gravel. White wool, gravel. Already advanced. Oh, let's not forget the iron ore as well. That is there. If you're curious, I have a list that's printed out in front of me, and that's where I'm placing everything. Or that's where I'm, like, crossing off what I know we've gotten and what we have left yet to get. Speaking of, we can add another block to our collection. In fact, we can add 2. 8. We can add a furnace. to our collection. We can add stone to our collection. We can also add smooth stone slabs to our collection as well. Let's cross those three things off. That's furnace, stone, and smooth stone slabs. Where is smooth stone slabs? There it is. Are oak slabs? Well, oak slabs, I do believe, are in this version. Well, that is not a slab, but that is another item we can add. That is an oak pressure plate. And I think... I don't think oak... Yeah, we do not have those blocks yet. What does exist is a stone pressure plate. We can also cross off that. There's also a stone button. Yeah, which I remembered was shaped like that. Let's cross off stone button. We're already advancing and getting all the blocks. Oak door. Add that to our collection. Where is oak door? Oak door. There we go. We can also make a sign. While we're at it as well, and I'm curious. No, you cannot. So I need to place a sign here that says Alpha 1.0 blocks. There we go. We also need to make more signs. I'm going to place a sign here that says Alpha 1.0 items. Now, you might be wondering, why am I listing this as Alpha 1.0 if we're playing in 1.1? The reason is just because Alpha 1.0, for some reason, does not have any sound whatsoever, which is very strange. So we're just playing in 1.1, and thankfully 1.1 only added 2 new items, so that really isn't a big deal. And I think we can get away with that. And it'll be fine. We also need to dispose of these cows. 1, so we can spawn new mobs. And 2, so we can get leather for leather armor. As those are items we also need to throw into the chest. I would like to be able to replant easily, so let's place one of those. Did I put an oak sapling in the chest? I don't think I did place an oak sapling into the chest. I did not. That also counts, so let's place that in there. So essentially, blocks count as anything that can be placeable in the world. Egg, feather, pork chop. So let's look through this. That's egg, feather. Where is raw pork chop? And yeah, so it's going to be a bit tedious at the start because we're pretty much just placing items inside a chest. But eventually throughout this challenge, we will be doing a bit more. We will end up doing small projects throughout. And in the end, once we reach our final destination, which will be Minecraft 1.20, whenever we end up getting there in this challenge, we're going to end up building a giant museum for all these blocks and displaying them and just listing a bit of info about all of them. That is the end goal, is building a giant museum for all these blocks. But throughout the way, we'll also be doing a bunch of smaller projects as well, because that's just something we'll need to do in order to succeed. Such as farms, builds, and other small projects like that to be able to help us advance in this world of ours. I'm sorry, sheep, but I need to actually kill pretty much everything here. Help open up the spawn rates. But we also need food. So I will not complain about the amount of pigs that we've had to slaughter. With that, we can go on and put this into the chest. Even though that's a piece of steak, that is a cooked pork chop. Speaking of, we're going to have a lot of our inventory filled up with just raw pork. Or I guess cooked pork in the end of things. Because we cannot stack food in these early versions. Definitely something that I'm going to have to get used to. Well, at least we're getting a lot of pigs, which means that's a lot of food we can add to our stomach. And to be able to help us fulfill our hunger, since we took quite a bit of damage already in the start. The sun is almost setting, so let's just cook up these items and then go back down into the mines. There's another thing I need to do, which is essentially just make a chest for us. And I'm just going to place this over here for now. This is essentially our chest where anything extra gets put away. Anything that we're currently not using or do not need in our possession. Speaking of, I will need that coal, and I will need those sticks. We're going to need quite a few torches. 64, I think, should be plenty. Ooh, remember, let's not start ruining our storage system. Definitely want to keep the area around here lit as well, so we're going to have to spam the beach with torches. And I should not be wasting our coal. So once again, I'm actually going to be making another furnace. Or furnace crafting table. And I just tried to double click. Sadly, that does not work. So I cannot get away with doing that. I put an iron ore. Yeah, look. God, it's so dark in early versions of Minecraft. Which also makes it a bit more dangerous of what we have to be on the lookout for. But again, I think the most difficult blocks we're going to find... Ultimately, there is no hard block in these early versions, except for mossy cobblestone. Which then leads us to the hardest items we're going to find are only found in dungeons, which are golden apples and saddles. So we need to find dungeons and hope that a golden apple and or a saddle is in that area or in one of those chests. Now we actually need to make 2 buckets because, ooh, clicking on that actually places the water. Good to know. So we're counting this as water. I know, very strange, but that essentially counts as us collecting water, if that makes sense. And we'll do the same for a block of lava as well. I'm also going to add another one of these to my inventory, because you never know when you'll need a bucket of water to protect you. I need to stop jumping. Jumping does not work. I keep thinking that jumping does something, but in these early versions, jumping did nothing. Also, I hope the stream looks smooth. Sometimes when I stream, things do not look smooth on the stream end, but they look fine on my end. So if things do not look smooth and they look a bit choppy, please let me know and I'll do my best to try to fix things. But I think we are good. I believe we should be good. But I guess we're going to find out. We can let that cook up, because I do want to craft an iron pickaxe. And an iron sword. We can add coal and iron into our list of items. We can make ourselves an iron sword. I'll just throw that out. And an iron pick. Let's just make ourselves some iron armor. And interesting, it actually starts the hotbar or the armor indicator going the opposite way. Interesting. I will say, though, there is something quite relaxing about playing in these early versions of Minecraft. Because essentially, this is like a new experience for me. So it's very interesting. And I think overall, this will be a fun challenge to overtake overall. It's going to be a long challenge, but I don't think with it being a long challenge, that necessarily means a bad thing. There's also a lot of skeletons down there, and I am scared. I just got a whole mix of emotions with the amount of sounds that Minecraft just played. Where it started the music, but also played the spooky cave sound at the same time. Strange. Just keeping my eyes open. Ooh, red mushroom. Whoa, hello. You hit me from a very weird angle. Looks like you hit me from your feet. It was strange. The red mushrooms are an item we need to add to our collection. We'll definitely do that. I hear the clanking of skeleton bones. Also, a lot of zombies are down here, so we might actually have a zombie spawner. When it comes to spawners, I wish we sort of had a skeleton. That would be a bit more beneficial to us. That zombie is not the smartest. Also, this iron vein is quite big. Kept on going. Not that I'm complaining, of course. The more iron, the better. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. There's the skeleton. Spiders cannot climb walls, I believe. So that was a blessing on our side. Let's switch over to this. Another dead end. Yeah, this is all under our beach. So, we definitely do not want a creeper blowing up on our beach. Because if that happened, we would be in a lot of danger. Or, well, not really. Our beach would just cave in. Then we'd have, like, a sand shelf. I see some iron over there, so we'll have to go get that. Ah, no wonder it's bright, because we're on the surface. Now, hopefully this cave network does lead down. So I'd like to go a bit deeper to find some diamonds. Or at least other valuable resources that exist within the depths of the earth. Excuse me, I hit you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much gather up all the coal I can find, because you can never have too much of that. Coal is pretty much one of the resources you can never have too much of. I mean, in Minecraft, you can never have too much of anything. But, I digress. Did that go down? Or is this just a random water stream? Oh, there were two water streams. Oh, hello. Skeleton managed to get stuck down there. Sadly, this looks like it's as deep as we're allowed to go. Now, I do want to check. In this version, do we have like, I know we have F3, but do we have coordinates? No, we do not have coordinates in this early version. So I do need to be careful when exploring. But let's exit the mine shaft. Mine shaft, wow. My brain is just saying whatever words decides that it wants to. Sure, there's no creeper, no creeper, no creeper. Good. 43 iron, not bad. Dirt, feather. Let's add red mushroom to our blocks chest. Red mushroom. Where? Red mushroom. We'll need chop down some more trees. So let's craft up a stone axe. Let's put away the horses. Along with this coal. There we go. Now, I do not know. Come here, chicken. Thank you. I do not know if saplings grow in this version. I do know that was a change that was made in very early versions. I think that might be in Alpha 1.2 where saplings grow. But I'm not sure. Again, there's a lot of technical knowledge I do not have of these very, very early versions. So it's going to be a relearning process in a strange way. Where we're relearning old knowledge to help us succeed. But I guess if that's the case, let's just keep chopping down as many trees as we can so we can at least stockpile our wood. Let's keep culling down the animals at spawn so we can keep getting more to spawn. Hopefully getting more leather to add leather armor to our chests. Sorry, chickens. You must leave. Get out. Pull the animals over here. Buy sheep. We need to also be on the lookout for cactus. Because cactus, there are no deserts. Cactus pretty much only spawns on sand, on the beaches. We do need to look on the beaches for cactus. Hopefully we don't have to explore too far to find any of that. Oh, I think I see one. Maybe? I see something that looks like... No, that's just grass. Actually, no, I'm also incorrect again. It pretty much only spawns on sand. No matter where sand spawns, cactus can spawn there. Yes, that is correct, I believe. But I don't want to explore too much, because again, we don't want to generate too much terrain. Again, eventually, in this world, we're going to have to explore a lot. But I will keep killing as many cows as I see. Because we need leather. I'll just eat that piece of food while we have it. Hey, cactus. Alright, so that wasn't that hard to find. Oh, and yeah, cactus just has a very big drop animation. That's strange and amusing at the same time. Well, if that's so, another thing we'll have to keep an eye out for is sugarcane. Sugarcane is another item we'll need to be on the lookout for, but that will only spawn next to water. And in this version, I believe sugarcane only spawns on dirt. It can only be placed on dirt in these versions. The rare chance that we can grow trees, and they just grow slow, I'll place all of them. A lot of iron, so that's good. Cactus. For now, before we make use of those, I'll just put them back. And then I will probably put the axe back as well. Gonna let that cook up, and in the meantime, I'll explore this way. I want to see if we'll find any sugarcane. I see clay, though. That is good. We'll add that to our collection. Like a weird jagged rocks formation out here. It's getting pretty dark, so let's not stay idle out here for much longer. Because we also don't want a creeper spawning next to our starting area. Spawning close, I should say. Here we go. Let's add clay balls. We will add the block of clay to our inventory. Where is it? Clay. It's just called clay. We'll actually need to get a bit more because bricks also exist in this version. So you can still middle click though to, or I guess other click to split a stack. That's nice. We have the weird looking stairs. But we have both of the oak and stone variety. That is oak stairs and cobblestone stairs. We could also make oak fence while we're here. And I believe oak fence is actually made just with sticks. Yes, it is just sticks. We can also cross off oak fence. I don't care about the fence, so I'm just gonna throw that. You know, I'm actually going to need to make another bucket, or 2 buckets of lava. Let's make ourselves, though, some iron armor to be fully protected from the harms that are going to most likely await us underground. Let's also make another iron pick and iron sword. So that's 3 sticks, but I have 4. Iron pick. And another sword. So I guess now what we need to do is just... all of our blocks that we're mainly searching for are going to be found underground. So I guess our goal now is to just go down into the earth and find the resources down there. I mean, there are still a few more blocks we can make up on the surface, but I think we want to look for the more tricky blocks to find at this point. I think that'll be our objective. Well, I guess one thing to do... if I hear a spider, there's most likely another cave connected here somewhere. Did that spider go? That spider sound go. That might actually be on the surface. Yeah, that's on the surface. Never mind. There's also a creeper that I think is drowning itself up there. Well, the one thing we could actually do is actually go and craft some ladders and actually just dig down and see if we can find a cave that way. But also, Avoria, welcome! Glad you could finally make a stream for once. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. Pretty much all our planks are going to be turned into sticks. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I'm glad things are going well. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, you only get 1 ladder per... Ooh. Things were rough. But I mean, on the brighter side, back in these versions, you could just skip ladders. You could just skip ladders every so often, so it's fine. Let's put away that and that. We're gonna venture into the dark for a second. Don't worry, I will give everyone some light. Well, I guess as much light as I can in early versions of Minecraft. Does this lead anywhere? This does not lead anywhere. Ooh, oh my gosh, that spider... I thought he was over there, but no, he was up there. My gosh, I'm getting jump scared. What I was going to say is that We're just gonna dig straight down. Now, you might be like, digging straight down, that's a horrible thing to do. And you're right. But we're not digging down by 1 block. We're digging down by 1 by 2. We're using our special ladder strat. And we're just hoping to run into a cave. Now, I know we're most likely not going to run into a cave, but hey, if we have to set up this area as a strip mine operation, I don't think that would be a bad thing either. So yes, we're definitely going to abuse this ladder feature for as long as it exists. And sadly, I do not know what Y level we're on. Because the F3 menu, it exists, but it does not show your coordinates. So we're gonna have to make do with counting once we're at the bottom of the world. Oh, I also need to, like, remember that, yeah, I don't have that many ladders. I am out of ladders. I guess it's time to go chop down the forest again. That actually gave me a heart attack because I thought I fell down my own hole. See that spider? I don't wanna aggravate the spider. But again, everyone, I do hope the stream is running smoothly. Sometimes my streaming software does not show me that it's running choppy, but on the other end it is choppy. So I do hope everything looks okay on your guys' end. I'm getting freaked out because I think there's creepers. Please get out of here. Smooth as silk. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Iron, sure, we can cook that up. What are we still looking for that we can find on the surface? Sugarcane... Sugarcane allows us to make bookshelves. Wheat seeds, I need to hoe grass, so I guess let's make a hoe. Another thing I was also made aware of is that in earlier versions of Minecraft, you couldn't find... There is no tall grass. It was just hoeing the earth for seeds. So strange. Wait, no. Wheat seeds count as a block for our purposes, because they do eventually grow into a crop. So for our purposes, that is a placeable that counts as a block. We can also put a torch in there. That also counts. We need to place a ladder in there as well. Yeah, then we have the whole item list we have to go through, so that's going to be another thing we'll have to deal with. Not looking forward to finding a golden apple. I know eventually in future versions we can craft golden apples, but in these early versions you had to find them. We're gonna have to hope for the best once we find a dungeon. And I just saw that chicken spawn right in front of me. And there's a creeper walking on the beach. I do have another sword in my inventory, good. I didn't know if I had one in case this one breaks. But let's slowly make our way back over to the clay patch. because we need some clay to make bricks. Then we can cross off some more items on the list. What else? TNT painting. Well, we could make a painting. We have what we need for paintings. Sorry, I thought I had painting listed twice on my spreadsheet. Or, not my spreadsheet, my list that I currently have printed. There we go. Go kill these cows for some more leather, though I think at this point we probably have enough leather for a whole suit of leather armor. So we should be good. Let's go find out. And I'm pretty sure that's all leather is used for in these early versions. Hello, pigs. Whole family of pigs just made its way downtown. Ooh, exactly enough. Make 5 of those. I'll put the hoe away, put the feathers back, put that back, that back. I need more trees, because I need more wood, because I need more sticks. Ah, trees do grow. They just grow very slowly. That is a good sign. I'm glad I didn't have to go deforest the whole landscape. Even though that's what I pretty much have already done, but I digress. Oh, I didn't even pick up those planks. Strange. There we go. Alright, let's craft some of our other items we can add to the chest. We can add a bowl. Where is bowl on the list? Where is bowl on the list? There it is. It was up at the top. Speaking of bowls, let's make some mushroom stew. I also forget, this counts as an inventory. That is the strangest shaped crafting recipe for mushroom stew. Do not click on the chest, because I do remember that if you do that, it actually uses what's in your hand. The mushroom stew we can cross off. We can actually add a bucket to this. That counts as an item. Oh, what else? Water bucket does count. We need another bucket. The reason we have 2 buckets is for lava. That is why I have 2 buckets in my inventory. Let's make a water bucket. Again, I keep forgetting. I just said that, but I then clicked on the bucket or the chest. I made a fool of myself. Again, to clear up any confusion, this counts as the water block. Even though it's in a bucket, we're counting that as the water block. This counts as water bucket. Confusing, yes. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Let's just regrow the forest, shall we? And nighttime is approaching, which is perfect. We can go back down into the mines. Ah, I did not know you could actually get, like, the actual water block in earlier versions. That is actually surprising to me. Well, I mean, once we, like, just to get everyone up to date, we're essentially going through every major version of Minecraft and collecting every block as it becomes available. We're going to end on Minecraft 1.20 once we eventually get there, and build a whole museum to display all these blocks and items. I think that would be a nice end goal. Eventually, we will place down the water block in the museum. But temporarily, we are, of course, as mentioned, substituting the bucket of water in place of the water block. So eventually, it will be a water and lava block. Just for now, it needs to be stored, and it's stored in our chest. Logic. It all makes sense. I thought it was getting darker, but it is not. It feels like day and night cycles lasted a lot longer in early versions, at least in alpha. Shift clicking doesn't work. I don't know why I did that. I'm so used to that mechanic. Let's make 16 more ladders. And we're counting ladders as a block, so that counts. Let's cross off ladder. Where's ladder in this list? This is not sorted alphabetical, which I guess is my problem. There it is. It was in the middle of the list. It was hiding from me. I don't care about these bowls. We're not going to put them in our inventory. Move the axe up. And let's go back down to this mine that might not end up leading to any cave system, or it could. Who knows? Ladder, ladder. And ladder. So yeah, once we get to bedrock, we will end up pillaring up and then using that to find out what Y level we're on, approximately. So it's going to be a bit scuffed, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Came across a dirt patch. I don't think that's any indication of a cave. Dirt just likes to spawn inside the earth. Not that I'm not one to judge. I wonder how deep we are in the earth in the current moment. I would assume we're probably close to the bottom. But we will find out once we reach bedrock. But this does mean we're going to have to chop down. Oh, speaking of bedrock, hello. So I'm going to say that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. There we go. We did not reach a cave system, but on the bright side, we can do some strip mining. I do not have another pickaxe, though, so we're going to have to go get one. Our hope is to run into a cave, though. I do hear flowing water, gold. We actually need gold, and redstone. So these are items we can add to our collection. And also, redstone in this version takes a god-awful time to mine. Ooh. Slow redstone. Thank goodness that was changed. Yeah, redstone, even though it is not a full block, it is a placeable block. So that will go into our blocks chest. I'm pretty sure the water I'm hearing is actually a cave system. I don't think we're hearing that water. A big gravel patch, though, is slightly annoying. Oh, there went my pickaxe. I mean, that is true. And I guess with haste, eventually, I guess efficiency being a thing that eventually gets added into the game, it wouldn't have been a big deal. I think the reason they might have made it a bit faster is just to indicate that you can mine it with a iron pick. People might have thought that you needed a diamond pick, since of how slow it was with its speed, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, I never played Minecraft until 1.0. So what do I know? Make sure there's no creeper, no creeper, no creeper, no creeper, no creeper. Let's make a double chest. I hear these stupid chickens and I keep thinking they're creepers. Let's add redstone. Do that. We can also make a redstone torch. There we go. That is pretty much... I think redstone... No, redstone repeaters don't exist until later. That is correct. We won't worry about that. A block of gold actually counts. I am so paranoid that there is a creeper out here because of these chickens. Let's add that to our collection. That's gold ore. That's at the top of my list. Wait, one sec. I might be mistaken. No, I do not have redstone repeaters. I think redstone repeaters... I do not have redstone repeaters. I mean, we can find out if redstone repeaters exist by the sheer fact of trying to make one. Oh god, the brick texture. Brick. Brick, brick, brick. Where's brick? But no, I'm pretty sure that repeaters do not exist in at least Alpha 1.1. I'm pretty sure it was 1.2 when they were added. Iron ore back. Doing pretty good with our blocks. Almost done. We can do a painting. I need sticks. I need more trees. There's a lot of creepers on that beach. Oh, I think that's it's. I don't like this. I'm gonna wait till morning. Really, the wiki doesn't say. I thought the wiki did say. Because most of the dates I found on the wiki, I found on other sources of people who are doing similar challenges. Very strange. Yeah, I know I have them listed eventually. I don't have all my sheets printed out, but I believe that it was at least 1.2 alpha when repeaters were added. But I do not know. I'm not cutting down that tall tree because I want that tall tree to remain. I've been I'm paranoid of creepers sneaking up on me because of chickens. I don't know why. That's strange. Well, we will get to repeaters when we get to repeaters. I do know that they aren't in this version. I'm pretty sure because I did some testing in an earlier world, and I couldn't craft them. So I think we're safe to not have to worry about repeaters. Oh boy. Yep, this is probably definitely going to be 2 streams inside of alpha. No worries. Remembering what was in these early versions of Minecraft is a trick for everyone. Because again, we have so much now, it's hard to remember when things were added all the way back then. But yeah, as I was saying, we're probably going to be doing 2 streams inside Alpha 1.1. Mostly because there is just a lot. I'm replanting these so we can get them to grow again. All right. Let's make our way back. You know, it's so strange to me to learn that sprinting was never introduced until beta 1.8. To me, if you told me when sprinting was introduced, I probably would have said, like, probably early beta. But no, wasn't until late beta. Well, I don't think it was exactly 1.8. It might have been 1.8. But I know it was late beta that sprinting was introduced. That's just wild to me, though. We're doing a pickaxe. My brain is also the size of a peanut. I remember what I'm doing, and then I completely forget the next second. This is why I need checklist in front of me, so I at least have some recollection of what the heck I'm doing. Or a guide. Put these back, the axe back. Yeah, thankfully that didn't last long. Because I'm about to say, back then I would have been like, think about it. If you knew current modern Minecraft, you'd be thankful you have the ability. Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, water, you need full water. Flowing water doesn't catch your fall. That also killed my armor. Oh my god. Well, okay, good to know. Won't make that mistake again. And now parkour maps are too easy. Oh, parkour maps might be easy, but eventually they'd become even difficult with sprinting. Oh, how the times have changed. So there is another cave system down here. I hear flowing water, which means there is another cave system somewhere. I don't have subtitles, so I can't easily find it. Oh, found it. You know, I might believe you. Again, I don't know, but that does sound like something that would be an early Minecraft thing. Where you would need, okay. I'm doing that so I remember there's actually an entrance here. But yeah, that sounds like something that would make sense that you would need 2 blocks, so I might make that change just for now. Just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I don't accidentally almost kill myself again. Hey, more gold. We need that. Now, I do wonder if ore distribution, pre 1.18, of course, was the same in beta, in alpha, as it was in, like, early release Minecraft. Because if that's the case, then me sticking on Y level 12 makes sense. But if there was just no rhyme or reason, then, well, there's nothing I can really do. But I'm pretty sure no one probably has any knowledge of that. I don't even think anyone documented that. Hey, it's the bean lava. Let's add a lava bucket to our inventory. Apparently there's a cave behind this wall. Okay. I'm probably not gonna mine redstone. In all honesty, wow, yeah. This was actually something, even in early release versions of Minecraft, where lava just took god-awful amount of time to not exist anymore. But I'm probably not gonna mine redstone, because there really isn't much of a use for redstone at this current moment in time. And I just don't want to store it in my chest. I mean, I could create a very basic redstone contraption, but I think I will hold off. Yeah. I mean, lava still is slow to decay in the overworld. But that's like a normal amount of slowness. I'm fine with the amount of lava, how long it takes a normal version of Minecraft. So, mind you, we didn't enter the cave system that had the water. That is something that has just crossed my mind. This is not the water cave. This is just a cave. I'm doing this for my own safety. So I hear water, but where is it? I'm just gonna put a hole like there, so the water flows into it. Oh, here we are. Hello, creeper. Hello, jumping bomb. The jumping Mexican bean. The jumping bean. This did not go downwards. I was hoping this would go downwards. Now here's the question. No, lapis does not exist yet. I'm pretty confident about that. My list is pretty much correct. I don't want to say 100%, but it's 99% correct. I need the cave to go deeper, because I need diamonds. Diamonds are going to be the trickiest thing to really gather up. We need at least 10 diamonds for block purposes, 1 for a jukebox, and then 9 for a diamond block. Then we need over 30, we need like 30-ish diamonds for like a diamond pick, diamond sword, tools, armor, the whole shebang. I mean, I could go up there. Is there lava? There is lava. I was like, why is... I was like, why is there light up here? I mean, that is technically our second block of lava. So, go get it. There we go. No, llamas are definitely not introduced until way, way later. I'm at least that cognizant of what version we're in. I at least know that much. Yes, llamas are not much later. 1.14, I believe, is when llamas got introduced. Spawners. We need to find a dungeon. That's gonna be the trickiest thing to find. And then, to top off of that, we need to find a golden apple and a saddle. Again, might be in the dungeon. Might take a lot of dungeons to find. So I might hold off on certain items until later versions and just add them to the item chest. I mainly won't update until we get all the blocks. The blocks will be like the thing that will allow us to advance into the next version if we want. We don't have to necessarily advance once we find all the blocks. Sometimes we'll stay on versions sometimes we will stay in, like, the current version we're on, say, like, beta 1.3, if we have a project that we want to work on. That was just a random example. But if we're done and we did everything we want to do in a certain version, we can move on. But yeah, speaking of spawner blocks, any block that isn't obtainable, we're not worrying about. So, like, spawners, reinforced deep slate, bedrock, etc., etc. Anything that can't be obtained normally in survival, not going to worry about it. We're just going to cut our... That's a creeper. I'm right to be paranoid. Jumping doesn't do anything. I need to stop jumping. But yeah, we're not going to worry about unobtainable blocks. Creeper, 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 creeper. That's a sheep. But yeah, we'll move on to the next in short, we will move on to the next version of Minecraft when I'm ready to. Yeah, swords just did everything. Well, we also need to remember spam clicking was a thing as well. So you could pretty much just rapid fire shotgun your sword. Speaking of, let's put lava and lava. And give me one more block of water. Let's cross off lava block and lava bucket. Where is lava bucket? Oh, it's probably at the top next to water bucket. Correct. You know, are there actually creepers out here? Because I need gunpowder. I need gunpowder because I need TNT. So I need to actually fight creepers. Ah, you strafe. Creepers love to strafe in circles, so I need to be a bit more careful. There's just going to be a lot of creeper holes, and I need to come to the realization that that's just going to be normal. There's just going to be a lot of creeper holes, and I will deal with them eventually. Okay, now that I want creepers, they're not going to spawn. I see how it is. I think Minecraft is listening in to me. It's sentient. Creeper. Another creeper. Creeper? No. That's just leaves. The spider came for revenge. Zombie, get out of here. In before I... Oh gosh, let's... In before the madness begins. You need a circle with the creeper. That's enough for TNT, and I believe a piece of gunpowder in my chest. Stay away from skeletons, though, because they are actually bots, and they will actually track onto you. You cannot tell me otherwise. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. No, 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 no. Get away from me. There's two of them. Their arrows move so slow, though. Back. Back, foul demon. Oh. Oh my gosh. Water does not slow them down at all. There's so many skeletons. Help. Into the mine shaft. Get in. Okay, so we're gonna wait till morning. Yeah, I should have enough gunpowder now for TNT. Then we can add that to our collection. And then we can finish up making blocks that we can easily make, such as signs, a painting, a lever, iron door. We could make a snow block, but again, we do not have a winter world, so we'll have to wait till Alpha 1.2, till different biomes are added, to be able to obtain snow. We need sugarcane for bookshelves. And then we're pretty much done block-wise. We're pretty much good block-wise. It's all the items that we're now waiting on. I know. I'm not looking forward to finding diamonds. That's all I'm gonna say. I think we'll hold off on diamond armor in all diamond tools until later. I say that now, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be like, no, we need to find it. We must find them all. So we most likely will stay in this version until we find everything. Speaking of, if we wanted record discs, though, we should set up a little trap, though, for skeletons to shoot creepers. That is one thing we need to set up. Thankfully, there's only 2 music discs, that being Cat and 13. So we don't have to do a lot of creeper farming. But we still have some music discs that we need to farm for. Oh, there's a water stream. That tells me that there's a cave here. It's dark. It's very dark. Oh yeah, that does tell me there's a cave, which means there could be diamonds. There could be diamonds. It's gonna be dark again. Apologies. I don't know. This challenge makes me excited, though. One, because I get to experience, like, old versions of Minecraft. And one, we don't have to worry about rushing. Or, like, doing everything the fastest. It's just about taking our time and experiencing the game. And I think that will allow me to, re-enjoy Minecraft. It's not that I don't enjoy Minecraft. I still do. But usually when you play Minecraft nowadays, you, like, rush and try to get the best tools. At the start of the game, beat the Ender Dragon as fast as possible. Get all the best tools, best gear. But now, it's just about taking things slow. Just focusing on the now. And just doing what's available to us. And I think this will allow me to be able to enjoy myself again. And then make me enjoy more modern versions of Minecraft and not take for granted what we have. But yes, that is enough for TNT. Okay, what was I searching for? More torches. I was about to say, do we only have 18 coal? Seems a bit low. Again, you can't drop those. That's an inventory. All right. Go back down. Let's go see if there's diamonds waiting for us. Sorry, chicken. You're taking up the spawn cap for other things. No, but I do think you're right. Is that you do need 2-block deep water, because I've noticed that did not slow me down a lot like it normally does in current versions. Yeah, that's what I had to look up as well to make sure. Wait, what? Oh, it's this cave. That makes sense. We're going this way, though. Yeah, I had to double check, because I was like, if not, we're gonna have a lot of trouble. We're gonna have to hope and pray to RNG that when we find a dungeon, we get a lot of stuff in a loot chest. But no, since we can set up... Since they do drop record discs at this version, we don't have to worry about that. No diamonds. I'm sad. They did actually light up. Interesting. No diamonds. I'm not doing what I said I was supposed to be doing, which is make the rest of the blocks so we can be more precise about what we're looking for. I need to go do that. Once this pickaxe runs out of durability, haha. They didn't see that one coming. Yeah, because once this pickaxe runs out, I pretty much have to go. Oh, wait, I just realized I can craft one of the most useful items that exists in this version of the game. Let me actually finish this pickaxe, but then I can go craft it. What's the most useful item in the game at this moment in time? Well, you're about to find out. Let's go find out. Because I just realized since we're in Alpha 1.1, there were only 2 items added. And since and again, the reason we're playing in 1.1 and not 1.0 is because Alpha 1.0 for some reason does not have sound. And since there were no blocks added in 1.1 Alpha, I decided we'd just start here. Yes. Let's go craft up what I'm hyping up. A lot of sheep and cows. Oh, another cow. What's the special item? Oh, what's it gonna be? I have enough. The item in question is a compass. Compasses are very useful because since there is no way to check coordinates or set your spawn, this is very helpful for finding your way back to spawn. And since we're setting up pretty much at spawn, keeping a compass on us is going to be very beneficial. And I think that will be very helpful to have. I need to go cook up my iron. Place that back, place that back, place that back. Hello, cow? Bye, cow. So, what else do we need to craft? I need to make another furnace. You can't sneak click. Shift click is the better wordage. We need glass. Let's smelt up glass. We need a block of iron and a block of gold, which means I'm gonna go smelt up my gold. Let's add that to our inventory. And no matter what, we're not even close to ending the stream, but when we end the stream in a little bit, when that time comes, I think we're gonna build a small little shack. Or at least a small little area that we can stay in, that when we spawn back into the world, we won't have to worry about being attacked by mobs. I think that'll be best. Yeah, a block of gold, a block of iron we can add to our collection. We can make TNT. Let's make that. Do not place this down. Whatever you do, do not place that down. You won't be able to pick it back up. I'm at least that intelligent to know that TNT in this version ignites when you punch it. We need a rail, which is, again, more iron and sticks. There we go. Add that. Yes, it was. Speaking of old school, fire spread back in these versions are also scary. Because if something caught on fire in a forest or your house, it was pretty much as good as gone. Oh my god, that block of gold texture. What the heck? That is so weird. It's like double layered. Block of iron, block of gold, gold ingot. Iron, block of gold. Let's make another pickaxe. Yeah. Thankfully now when it comes to texture pet resources and textures, it's done in a much, much easier and simple way. But I do understand why it was set up like how it was back in the day. Because again, when you didn't have a lot there, it made sense to have everything all in one sheet. For, like, conciseness sake. But when we eventually got to adding new blocks into the game, well, that wouldn't do for much longer. Oh yeah, if you hit F, it changes the render distance. I was like, what button did I just click that made the world just shudder? I was scared I broke something, but I didn't. Everything is fine. What else can we craft? We can craft a painting. That counts as a placeable block. A lever. A lever also counts. Oh, a lever is just a stick and a piece of cobblestone. Painting, lever. Iron door, sign. Boats were not counting, though. Even though a boat is placeable. Oak sign, iron door. Even though boats are placeables, boats are entities. Similar with minecarts. So we are not counting those. Now, yes, technically paintings are also entities, but they don't move. So we're counting those as blocks for our purposes. Same with item frames. Item frames will eventually be considered blocks because they're placeable and they just take up a block. What else are we searching for on this list? Let me scroll through. Scroll through? I'm literally on a sheet of paper in front of me. You cannot scroll through a sheet of paper. What am I talking about? Diamond, block, obsidian, mossy cobblestone, bookshelf, sugarcane, jukebox. I think. It's time to do some exploring. How much string do I have? Mobs also just didn't like to drop any of their resources. We need to go find ourselves sugarcane. And if I looked up the correct information, sugarcane only spawns... I think it spawns on sand, but you can only place it on dirt. So... that's a little strange. But it does... it is by water, so we do have to look for water. Oh, thankfully, looking on your screen, it is a bit brighter. I know it's still very dark on your end, but you actually still can see a bit more than I thought. Now let's hope we don't have to do a lot of exploration to find sugarcane. Reaper, I'm gonna fight you because I need your gunpowder. Thank you. Now, if somehow someone sees sugarcane before me, I would be quite surprised. I hate that I have to generate this much chunks to find sugarcane. I'm trying to stay as close, like, the spawn as possible. Again, I mean, in the end, I'm most likely going to have to, like, prune chunks around spawn just because we're gonna... there's so many updates that add new terrain. And, of course, I'll explore, like, a certain amount, and I'll still allow the world to, like, grow and develop. But there's gonna come a time and a place where it's probably gonna be best to prune chunks just so we aren't going, like, hundreds of thousands of blocks away when it comes down to the end of it, to get, like, those few final blocks. And as others have said who have done the challenge, if you think that's cheating, then sure, okay, you can think that. To each their own. But it's mainly for the sake of allowing the challenge to be more obtainable and feasible. Is that sugarcane over there? I do not like that I'm going very far from spawn to find sugarcane. I'm also surprised we haven't found sugarcane. Yeah, we'll call it a quality of life feature. Well, pretty much I'm going to have to prune chunks anyways once 1.0 comes out. Because we're most likely going to generate a spot where the stronghold should generate, but it won't generate because it will be in old chunks. So that's just one of the things that we're just going to have to. There is no getting around that. I'm not going to go over there. Because that's just going to keep generating. I'd like to stay on this peninsula. So I'm going to turn back and see if there's some on this peninsula. Thankfully, I can't cheat. As much as I'd love to, like, spawn in one piece of sugarcane, that would ruin the integrity of the challenge. So we must slowly check our way around the island to find the sugarcane. Who would have thought that sugarcane, though, would have been the hardest thing to find? One of the hardest things to find. I feel like Minecraft knows that I love sugarcane and surrounding my shore banks with it. That it doesn't want me to have it. This is starting to get a bit ridiculous. I'm actually curious if you can MC edit alpha worlds today. I mean, we're pretty much not going to have to worry about trimming chunks while we play alpha. Because there's pretty much only two versions we're going to play. This one, Alpha 1.1, and Alpha 1.2. So that's not really going to be a problem. I should say beta. I'm pretty sure you can trim chunks in MC Edit in beta. Using MC Edit on beta worlds. That's the correct sentence that I wanted to say. I am happy, though, about our spawn for this world. I really wanted, like, a nice flat area to, like, build. And this peninsula, overall, is pretty flat once we build the museum. Of course, we'll probably do some custom terraforming to it. But having, like, a nice flat surface to, like, work on, I think is it's going to be very nice. It's diamonds. Diamonds and sugarcane. Who would have thought? Those are the two things holding us back. Is that sugarcane? Sugarcane. It is sugarcane. I see it. In the distance. I was looking over there, but then I saw that. That was just a sand block. Well, look at that. That wasn't that bad. We generated a bit more a few more chunks than I would have liked, but thankfully it looks like it will be pretty easy to prune since we are on an island. I probably should have crafted a boat. But it's too late for that now, because if I go down there... No, oceans thankfully are pretty shallow. But it's also completely pitch black down there, and I can't see anything. So I'm not going to craft a boat on the bottom of the floor. I'm so glad we managed to find this. Rather quickly, mind you. Or I guess more quicker than I thought we were going to find it in. Look at that, a 4 tall sugarcane even. That is quite rare. Alright, let's craft a boat. We're not gonna spend 2 minutes trudging over the ocean again. I won't subject you all to that. I'm making another boat because I will need one. Those boats in early Minecraft just, they were bad. I think everyone agrees that old boats were just bad. And because I genuinely do not care about the safety of this boat. I'm amazed I didn't crash the boat. I was trying to crash the boat, but yet I failed to crash the boat. That's surprising. Yep, glad we're all in agreement. Yeah, that was the sturdiest boat in Minecraft Alpha right there. I was doing my best. Usually any collision broke boats. Now, how do I know about boat collision if I never played Alpha or Beta? It's because even in, like, early release versions of Minecraft, boats were like that. So I'm used... I know how boats worked. Yes, they were awful. But that was one of the sturdiest boats I've ever seen. Yeah, you're right. When were boats made better? What release version of Minecraft? I don't even think it was... I'm pretty sure it was after 1.4. It feels like boats were made sturdier after 1.4 release. But I do not remember. That's a bit of trivia for you. When did Minecraft boats become actually usable? Yeah. It feels like that makes sense. Let's refer to the wiki. The wiki will give us an answer. I'm also gonna make a mine. How much iron do I apparently just don't have any iron. Let's put gunpowder, string, boat. I didn't put a stick in. Let's put a stick in. I just saw a stick. There it is. And now that we're here... yes. I remember what I said. And we'll add sugarcane into the mix. Remember, sugarcane is a block, not an item, for our purposes. One point 7.2 is when they finally made them not break constantly. Well. But we're all thankful for that. Everyone cheered when boats became usable. Oh, it was 1.9 when they reached their current incarnation. Yeah, that's right. When boats became what they are today. Saplings. What else can we make? Again, pretty much everything is now waiting on everything else. Let's actually get some seeds. I need to grow some wheat for bread, which we'll also add to our collection. I'm pretty sure that will all decay. That is a crafting table, not a seed. We're not growing crafting tables. Oh, that's right. You can't even walk over crops. You have to sneak. Just walking over them breaks them. Oh, gosh. That is something I forgot about. Again, pretty much we just have to go to the mines. I don't have leather in there. Let's add leather to the box. That's the thing. Diamonds are pretty much... Well, we still need to find a spawner. That's the thing as well. We need a spawner. Because we need mossy cobblestone. So again, I'm... Spawners are going to be the hardest... The spawner room, I should say, is, I think, going to be the hardest thing to find. I ultimately think we're just going to have to explore the surface and find caves that way to find a spawner. I don't think strip mining is going to be the way to do it. I'm just going to strip mine, though, in hopes to find diamonds. Or a cave that leads to diamonds. I hear more flowing water. That's a good sign. I like to hear flowing water. That means there's a cave. It's over here. to use my supersonic hearing. Found it. Oh, it's dark. I'm scared. It's dark. That was not what I wanted to do, but sure. Oh, this is sad. What is this? What is this little small cave? That's not what we want. We want to find big caves. Big caves so we can get diamonds. Because again, when it comes to blocks we have left to collect, it is pretty much a diamond block and a jukebox. So that is where we're currently at. Did I grab my crafting table? I did. We're gonna hope and pray that we can find a cave soon. Or just find diamonds in the wall. Whatever comes first. Oh, I guess speaking of, we do need to make a diamond pickaxe. Because we need obsidian. Yeah, that's also something I just remembered. I hear more water, and I also hear a skeleton. Which is good. Ooh, I like what I'm hearing. I'm hearing multiple sources of water. I'm hearing the spooky cave noises. Ah, it's below us. Not above, but below. There we go. And where's that skeleton? I'm scared of the skeleton while on lava. The skeleton is not in this room. Well, we're gonna have to see where that skeleton is then, which means there's probably another cave hidden behind a 1 block wide wall. So that is what we're gonna have to search for. Let's take a listen, if we can hear the skeleton. Yeah, I hear it. Still this way. Oh, he was ready. Oh my gosh. That skeleton knew where I was coming from. telling you, skeletons were aimbots back then. Good Lord. I'm still sad we have no diamonds yet. Not even in this cave. Ugh, I almost just walked straight into that lava. I was gonna say, all hope isn't lost. There could be something up here. There was nothing up here. We actually broke straight through into this room. Well, I need to clear that water stream then. So essentially, I think the latter half of this stream is just going to be nice, relaxing mining session. So if anyone does have anything they'd want to talk about or any questions, I'd be more than happy to open a conversation. But if not, and we just want to relax and listen to the Minecrafty sounds, that's all right with me. Not really much that I can commentate on at this moment. And wow, that sugarcane grew fast. Number paper. That counts as one of them. You also know books exist without leather, which is very strange. No, that's perfectly fine. Chillin', relaxin', that's all we can ask for. Even those that are lurking in the stream, I appreciate them. Help to spread word about the channel. Let's cook up some more iron. Speaking of, our armor is doing okay. That's good. I do hope, though, that there is a spawner close by. Because being able to set one up eventually as, like, a mob spawner, once EXP does come, not EXP, XP, arrives in beta 1.8, that'd be so nice to have at least a basic mob grinder that we can get XP from. Let's just make a minecart, add that to our list. Yeah. Yeah, I was told that spawners were very common. We're just gonna have to find out. Hopefully my luck doesn't change things. Let's also add into this chest flint and flint and steel. I feel like there's probably one inside, like, this hill. Like, in this hill. That just seems like something that would spawn. But we'll have to wait and see, of course. And my 4 sticks. Let's grab this. I guess let's go make our way over there while we're speaking of dungeons. Let's go see if we can find one. Now, here's the thing. We'll probably find a dungeon, but knowing our luck, the chest will just... There will be no chest. It'll just be the spawner. No chest, just spawner. That would be my luck. Get 6 of them within a few walk of each other. That's funny. So essentially now what we're looking for is just like openings into the earth. That we can go splunk into. That was not a cave. That was in fact the opposite of a cave. Just a hole. I'm gonna be teased, I can already tell. This is a cave. But is it a cave that goes somewhere? It is. Okay, I probably should have crafted some more torches. That's my fault. Apologies. Might be a little dark for the next bit. As I just try to spread out my torches. Or we could actually end up reaching a dead end a lot sooner than expected. Yeah, that's a dead end. Sad. I'm pretty sure this doesn't need any... Maybe? I don't hear any mobs, though, which is strange. Because we also want to hear if there's, like, a lot of mobs. If we hear a lot of the same type of mob, we know there'll probably be a spawner. Or all the mobs just want to hide. Okay, let's go get some more torches, because I think down there is our next destination. You can also listen for that dungeon sound cue. Ah, that's true. I have a sneaking suspicion. I hope there's a dungeon. Gotta hope for that good luck. So I have a good I have a good feeling about that cave. That deep hole there as well. I have a good feeling. I'm being pushed by a chicken. And I guess while we're here, let me do whiplash. Apologies to everyone for the whiplash, but it's fine. Oh, so your armor durability, your armor protectiveness actually goes down the less health it has. Good to know. If that's how it works in current modern Minecraft, then I'm just dumb. But I believe that's not how it works. I believe this is a different armor system. No, they changed that. Okay, I'm not insane. Wait, before nighttime comes, where the heck was the hole? Where was the entrance? It's here. Well, this is not the hole I was going towards, but it is going down deeper, so... That's the end of this, but I will not say no to any of this iron. Considering that we've used a lot of iron, because iron pickaxes is our tool of choice, and will remain our tool of choice for pretty much a while. Because I'm not really going to want to use diamond pickaxes, since, again, once they break, they break. Ending doesn't come out for a while. I don't know where they came from. Those skeletons existed. They wanted to ambush me and not allow me to go down that hole. So what is hiding down there? What goods are they protecting? Perhaps a spawner? So again, the only thing I'm looking for is a golden apple and a saddle. If we get music discs, that's fine. That's a bonus. But mainly, it's just... Uh-oh. 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 Where's that? Where the heck is that skeleton? I think the spider might have killed the skeleton. Okay, I hear a lot of moaning and groaning. There's just a lot of things over there. I hope the spider. I hope the spider. Now, what if I just try to get a music disc right now? I didn't think creepers actually became aggro on skeletons. I thought that was a different feature. My Minecraft knowledge is going to be put to its limits to see when things existed and didn't exist. Most stuff would make sense, but some stuff might not. But at least I'll have the knowledge in the end. I do hear a lot of zombies. Like, again, if it is a zombie spawner, it's not the end of the world. But a skeleton spawner would have been appreciated. This is very strange. I'd like to know where these skeletons are. I'm being teased. I'm being bamboozled. That still wasn't the source. Well, the problem is, now I'm in like a weird area that I do not know how to get out of. Well, actually, that makes me think. If there is a zombie spawner, if I leave this area and come back, and it still makes a lot of zombie groans, that most likely is a zombie spawner. So I guess what we should do is go get more torches and then go back down and see. Ah, I accidentally fell. Excuse me, what is your, what, how are you hitting me like that? Excuse me, good sir, that's an illegal hit. Guess let's go cook up some more pork chops since we're a bit low on food now. I see pigs. We need to kill pigs. We need their bacon. Let's put away these resources. Ring, coal, feather, iron, leather, steak. Make some more torches. That should be plenty. The cow in the lake, cow in the lake. Now there's no more cow in the lake. I accidentally ate that pork chop because I clicked on the thing with it in my hand. Means now we have to actually end up massacring the cows. We can have pig spawn. If we end up getting some more pigs so we can get more food. Pig over there that I want to hopefully get a pork chop from. Ah, even two, even better. As long as that one drops something. Ah, there's three. Glorious. Thought there were three, though I might have been hallucinating. Well, if there were three. Managed to avoid my wrath. Alright, let's go back on down now. It's about that time. Yep, no worries. Gotta slay this chicken. 3 pork chops should be enough. 3 cooked pork chops should be enough. Alright, we're back. Let's go and hopefully find ourselves a spawner. 3rd time's the charm, right? I'm glad it gave me that spooky cave noise. That allowed me to find this. Oh, I knocked him down quite far. We're actually quite deep again, I would say. So diamonds might be waiting for us down here. I think I hear lava. There is lava. You did that to yourself, skeleton. The giant square room. Strange. Slime! Slime! Slime, we need that. It jumped into the lava. That hurt. But that gives me one idea that we're in a slime chunk. Oh, that hurts. I needed a slime ball. Slime ball is one of the items. Oh, that's sad. Very sad. I mean, there is still a possibility that I can get it to spawn. Again. That's a lot of zombies. Zombie? Was this just a room that had a lot of zombies? It was. I'm being bamboozled again. Man, with a lot of spawners being quite frequent in early versions, I'm getting very unlucky. Diamonds. Spawners. I saw a slime get destroyed right in front of my eyes, even though I should have just used the water bucket. It's a sad time. What I might do, though, is open up this area. If a slime spawned there, I could leave and then come back. And then hope. Oh, diamonds. That is the wimpiest diamond I've ever seen, but it's diamonds. It's enough for me to put one into a jukebox, and enough for me to put one in the chest as a item. Oh, my luck is not favoring me today, which is quite sad. Why can spiders just, like, hit you so much? The spiders are too powerful. Wait, spawner! Wait a minute. Is this an empty spawner? I mean, I also got a saddle. Do spawners just not show what's in them? Or is this just an empty spawner? No, it spawns something alright. It spawns something alright. It spawns spiders. Okay. Let's not do that. So it just doesn't show. Spider spawn. I didn't think spider spawners actually existed. I thought it was just zombies and skeletons at the start. I'm not going to complain about a spider spawner, though. Spider spawner gives string, which can also be used for wool, can turn into bows, and it can be used for other things down the line. I'm happy about this. I'm sad we didn't get a golden apple. Alvoria, could you look up for me when golden apples were first craftable? I don't think you can craft them in this version. And I might just say we'll just worry about golden apples later. But we managed to find them. Do you know what that means? We can get ourselves a piece of mossy cobblestone, baby! Add it to the collection. We got a saddle, though. That I'm happy about. There were no music discs, though. We'll have to set up a farm. I'm very happy about this. I'm very happy we found one. This is actually good. Okay. Now, it's time to see if we can get to the surface from here. Which I think we can. Oh gosh, the thing is, though, I want to go back and see if there's slime. I want to go see if we managed to spawn a slime down there. So I'm just going to block off every passageway. That's not useful. Golden apples have been craftable since Inteb in this version. They require 8 blocks of gold to 1 apple. That's the thing, though. Apples do not exist, or are currently obtainable, unless you kill Notch. So that's what I was worried about. I think I might just say forget golden apples, and we'll just have to remember that golden apples, we'll worry about them and just put them in the chest. They can be found in dungeon chests here. But considering my luck of finding dungeon chests, I don't want to keep searching and, like, exploring and generating chunks just to find a golden apple. I think I'll wait till, like, the original ones are craftable with 8 golden blocks once apples drop. And then we'll worry about the notch apples. The nice thing is, once we craft one of those, that will essentially count as a notch apple, or the enchanted golden apple, which will be good. Okay. It's going to be very dark, apologies. For our own safety, let's never do that again. I said, let's never do that again, thank you. This is just a dirt patch. Good to know. I assume we're close to the surface, though, considering I saw that water stream, and that water stream indicates the surface. Though I think we very well might be digging up inside the mountain. Which is actually concerning, because this is the only pick we have, and if we run out of this pick, we have to break rock with our hands. Oh, no, you're not wrong. Golden apples still spawn in dungeons. It's the apples themselves. Oh, your previous message was referring to apples. My bad, my bad. No, yes, apples. It wasn't until 1.8 that apples were available. But you can actually get apples from trees in previous, earlier versions. I just don't remember when that changes. What direction spawn? That way? You know, that's not bad. Oh, release one. Oh, so you actually have to find them from Oh. Ay, ay, ay. So I think we are going to hold off on golden apples, because that's just going to require a lot of dungeon searching. And at this point, I don't want to keep loading the world, so I think we'll hold off on the golden apples for now. And we'll just add it to our chest once the time comes. But speaking of, that isn't bad. The location of this spider spawner is not bad in distance to our starting area. We could easily set up a little minecart track to get here. That's really great. I'm happy. I'm happy with the location of this. That's good. I can't complain. I can't complain. That's a good spawn spot. I'm glad we did not die there, though. That would have been very bad. Did that chicken just despawn? Oh. Came in and out of existence. Or maybe that wasn't a chicken, that it just spawned. I'm confusing myself. I think I've been in the mines for too long. Well, diamonds decided that they wanted to be a bit of a tricky item to find. But I think that's fine. Make books. Let's put away our blocks. Okay, so that is good. Let's put a diamond in here. We can cross diamond off. Oh no, we need a block of diamond. We still have to find diamonds. That's the thing. We can't give up. That's mossy cobblestone, though. We can cross that off. We can also put saddle in there. Cross that off. Man. What a turn of events, and we still haven't died. That's a jukebox. Now we just need a bookshelf, which means we need a bit more sugarcane. I have an extra bucket now. I'd say that was successful. Of course, we're not done yet. We still have a bit of time left. Ooh, but things are looking up. Things are looking up. We add that to our collection. Bread. We can add bow and arrow to our chest. Nope, I keep doing it the wrong way every time. Here we go. That is bow and arrow. Milk bucket. I didn't think milk bucket was actually in this early because cake isn't craftable yet. I'm really upset that we let that slime die. We need to go back there for that slime. Which means I think we're gonna go clear out an area for slime down there. I think that's gonna be our next objective. Because slime ball is on the list, and we know where a slime chunk... We won't know where the exact slime chunk is, but we saw where it was. So as long as we clear out a big enough area around that, we should be able to get a slime and a slime ball as a result. That is very good. I'm gonna kill this cow. That cow is jumping and jiving too much. Okay, but with that, pretty much done. The last blocks we need to add for Minecraft 1.0 alpha is bookshelf and obsidian and block of diamond. Those are the final 3 blocks we need. And for now, I'm actually going to steal that. We can make a book and make a bookshelf. Chicken. There we go. Now everything is pretty much gated behind diamonds, block-wise. Chicken. You are scaring me. I have been frightened. But now, who's ready to go on another mining session? Because that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to make a lot of iron pickaxes. Four of them should be plenty. Chicken, what are you doing here? I'd like to craft a piece of bread, though, just while we're here. So hopefully this bread does grow. Or this wheat does grow soon. Oh, I need to be reminded to set up creeper traps. We need to get record discs as well. Ow. Oh, my armor is weak. But no, I think we're doing pretty well. I would say things have gone smoothly. And again, we have yet to die, which is quite surprising because I genuinely thought that spider area was going to be my demise once I decided to test what spawner it was. Spiders are going to be a bit more difficult to farm, though. But I'm still not going to complain. I just need to wait for one of these to grow and then grab some wheat. You know, I think I'll hold off. There's no reason for us to just sit here. Let's go down. Now, the best case scenario is that we go down there and the slime is already there. Oh, that is true. We do have cactus. I need to remember, you gotta use what's currently available, and cactus is usually one thing you don't think about. But in early versions, cactus is quite powerful. But as I was gonna say, our best case scenario is that we go down to the little slime area, and the slime is already there, and we don't have to do any digging. But I doubt it's gonna be that easy. The game has taunted me. Yeah, that's true. I've been taunted. Where was I supposed to stop? Oh. I don't remember, but it's down here somewhere. Oh, shoot. Now to find where the area was. It was near the spider spawner. So if I at least go back here, I should be good. But on the bright side, it did show me where a slime chunk was in general, which is better than nothing. That was stupid. I've been here. Why doesn't this look familiar? Yeah, that's actually true. A lot of early mob farms were just suffocation into water streams. Hey, we managed to find the area somehow. But yeah, we saw a slime here. Meaning that somewhere in here is a slime chunk. So it is time to just clear out this area. And just get to work. Thankfully, this gravel makes it easier to clear out this area. That does mean we also have to go load and unload the chunks as well. But that's fine. Now, this is actually my lack of Minecraft knowledge showing. But for slime farms, does light level matter for slimes? I do not recall if light level has an impact or not. Only in so much as it's better to have the area well lit so other mobs don't spawn. So, okay, good. That's what I planned on doing. I just wanted to check. I didn't know. So we'll spam the area with torches. And then we're just gonna make a tunnel that way, just so we can keep loading and unloading the chunks. Can you cheese it in early versions by changing your render distance? Or is that not a thing? Because if we can cheese it with render distance, I might do that. Remember, it only needs to be 3 blocks tall. Yes. 3 by 3 areas without torches. That's right. I'm not sure. Man, if you could do that, that would actually make loading and unloading the chunks very easy. Again, the problem is I don't know where the slime chunk specifically is, so we're just going to clear out a little over of a 16 by 16 area. Hear the moaning and groaning of zombies, though, in my ear, so we might have to take care of them. The jumping jamboree of zombies, baby. I don't know how I knocked that zombie up there. That was quite impressive. Now, wouldn't it be funny if there was another spawner down here? I swear I heard a zombie groan still. How big of an area do we have cleared out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, this is only a 9 area. Ooh, we still have a lot of mining left to do. Oh, I broke my helmet. Now, very well, the slime chunk could be out here. We don't know. So I'm just going to mine out 3 blocks on this side and 3 blocks on that side. And mining we shall do. I found some gold. That's a plus. It'd be nice if we found diamonds. We clearly can see that the game is being stingy with its spawn rate. And we'll clear out 3 blocks on this side. Again, if I just had the forethought to be able to use the water bucket to go and save the slimes, and we would have been done right then and there. Sadly, I was not big brain enough to prepare myself for that. Now, how far away do I need to go again to make sure mobs unload and reload? I do not remember that number. I think it's 48 blocks. I think that should be a good enough space. Now we're just gonna start digging a hole. Load and unload the mobs. And it's time to go back once again for another pickaxe. I'm pretty sure I can just go this way. That's what you call a loop. What? No, that's what you call just a dead end. Now, I know there was a way back to the main area from here. Yeah, it was this way. No. It was this way. Through this way, round this way, up this way. I need to break this piece of stone with my hand. Excuse me? Why are there no torches here? Because you gotta keep going up. I absolutely will not remember in the slightest how to get back here. At the bottom of the gravel falls. That's all I'll need to know. Use the gravel falls. This way. Now, might that be a big enough area? I don't know. Everyone better give me your luck. Let's hope and pray that RNG is kind to me. And that we do end up having a slime spawn inside of that giant square we dug out. If not, we're gonna have a problem. On the brighter side, we at least know where the slime chunk supposedly is in that vicinity. In other news, we have enough to make some bread. Let's make the bread. We can cross bread now off the list. Alright, let's make 3 more pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put our gunpowder, our flint. Gravel, I should say. Put that away. Let's go. Cross your fingers, everyone. This is it. Either we do more digging or we do more digging. Either way, there's still going to be some more mining. Because we need to find some diamonds. To dig or to dig is not really a question. Very true. I think death might be imminent. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might be, cutting it close because we have no food on us. That skeleton is somehow following me. Anything? No. So now we gotta dig like 48 blocks in this direction. Like, keep unloading and reloading and respawning the mobs. Again, hopefully we find some diamonds while we dig. That would be nice. We stumbled into a cave. There are no diamonds in this cave. It is a very sad cave. I will mine this gold that's here. Since pretty much we're gonna have to craft a golden apple. It's going to be quite the task eventually. I think once this pick breaks, we should be far enough away for mobs to load and unload. In all honesty, we might go and do some strip mining. I think after we find the slime. Which hopefully the slime does spawn in a reasonable amount of time. I will break this piece, not with my fist. I will actually use a pickaxe. That should be more than 48 blocks. That wasn't even anywhere in the where we dug, but now the problem is I'm going to punch it with my hands. Why am I punching it with my hands? No! That is why I didn't want anything near the slime, because there was a bug in early versions of Minecraft where where if it took too much damage, it wouldn't split in two. And oh my gosh, that's what happened, my dudes. I'm not happy. That is literally exactly what happened to the other person I watched do this challenge. Except they didn't get killed by a creep. Theirs didn't get killed by a creeper. They killed it with a sword, but it did too much damage. So, at least we know where the slime is, but we're completely wrong about the slime chunk. Or maybe it's a double slime chunk. Because the slime was across the lava. That could mean that it is in a very strange circumstance of where the slime chunk is. What made me so happy I heard that slime, I was like, oh, it's over. We don't have to do it anymore. We can go do other things. No. The game had other plans. Very upset. Where are all these zombies at? Oh, I'm very upset. Over that. So let's just go unload and reload and just keep walking. And wait like 15 seconds. Like, where did that creeper come from? That's what I want to know. I didn't even see the creeper. It just existed. I might have to go and get more torches, though. It sounds like there's a lot of areas I still need to light up. Like, there's just a giant water pool, apparently, where they're all just having a pool party. Wait, I have torches in my inventory. I have sticks in my inventory. I don't need to go back up to the surface. I don't know why I have those sticks in my inventory, but I'm not complaining. So you're what's causing the noise in the water. Glad you're gone now. Okay. There's just a creeper over here. Hello? He's just vibing in the hole. So where is, like, this area that they came from here? This was the problem area. This was the area behind the heart attack. The area where my life flashed before my very eyes as the slime was blown to smithereens. Man, the physics, though, were really wonky. You could fling enemies. What I think I might do then is just clear out a little bit of this area then. It's here. Looks like it might have been like this area. Like this square. But again, it could be 2 slime chunks. You never know. I have another pickaxe, right? Yeah. more area we clear out, the better odds. Yeah, this is a very strange area we have here. Now we just need to go down this hallway. Allow all the mobs to despawn. Apparently in this version it was only 48 blocks before mobs despawned. Actually, I think it's 32 still in current versions. I don't know. Mob spawning is still a very interesting mechanic that is beyond my comprehension. Just gonna dig this hallway back a little bit more just so we can get a bit more space between us and the room. Whoops. Gotta wait a little bit. Gotta let the mobs, like, accumulate and develop. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. That should be good. Place your bets now, ladies and gents. Will there be a slime? Will there not be a slime? Will I accidentally kill the slime again with too much damage? Or will I get the slime ball? Only time will tell. There's no slime. No slime. The answer was no slime. Let's return to the depths. And I'm placing torches here since these are actually in spots where mobs can spawn. And I want to negate any possible spawning spaces for other mobs so slimes can better chance to be one of the lucky few. So we sit back here, allow mobs to just despawn. Let's try again. There's a skeleton waiting for me in the hallway. I don't know how that skeleton got there, but it's there. It was probably in that corner. No slimes, no slimes. That's just my luck that we would get a slime to spawn, but I know the glitch. But something else ends up killing the slime, forcing us to have to wait down here and hope and pray that we get a slime to spawn in the slime chunk. Now, yes, we could dig out another area, a bigger area. But at this point, we've done a lot of digging, and I want to see if we can get away with not having to dig out more. But it might be a thing where probably in between streams where, once again, the next time I stream, which will be Tuesday, same place, same time, we're going to finish up Alpha 1.1 and then hopefully complete Alpha 1.2 as well, because that is a small update as well. That being the update that added in the Nether. And there's only a few blocks that were added in there as well. So we'll probably finish up Alpha 1.1 and then move on to Alpha 1.2. Next time. But if we don't get slime soon, I'll probably do that in between streams and just dig out a giant area. No slime. No slime. It makes me think that the slime chunk is like here. Still a decent sized area cleared out though, so we should be good. Give a little bit of a wait. No slimes this time. I think I'll do this one more time, and then we probably are going to start wrapping things up since I've been going at this for a while. But we have done a lot of work, and again, pretty much did get mostly every single block. The only ones we're missing are a block of diamond and obsidian. Those are the only two that we have not acquired. Items, we still have quite a few left to craft and make. We can definitely finish that. And again, we're essentially doing this for a item, not a block. So, but in the end, we will eventually need slime balls for other stuff. So, it's going to be worth it in the end. But for this final time, will we get a slime? Probably not. But you never know. You never know what's in store. And let's go. That should have been enough time for mobs to do their despawn, respawn calculations. I don't hear anything, so no, we didn't get a slime. That's fine. I'll work on this then. Clearing out this area for the slime. A tricky little slime that has been evading our grasp now. And the problem is, I don't know how to get out of here then. No. Go. I am trapped. Ugh. I swear it was this way and there was a thing that I was supposed to go through. Man, the tricky cave system is tricky. Cave system will truly be the death of me. Come on, let's ride the water stream up. Let's hop on over. Hop on out of here. There's a lot of these weird square rooms. Look vaguely similar to each other, which is very strange. But we've managed to find our escape and our way out. We're almost there. Once we get to the top, we are free. And with that, we are indeed free and out of here. So I think I'm going to start wrapping things up here then. We did a lot of great work. A lot of progress. But we still have a few things that are left to check off before we advance next time. But in between this stream and the next, I will probably clear off that area and I'll probably obtain a slime ball before then while I'm doing it. So I'll be able to check that off and I'll update you guys on what happened in between this stream and next. And I'll probably build a little small house just in between this one and next one, just so I have that as well. Because we have limited building blocks, I won't bore you with me trying to make something look somewhat nice in this version. But we still have a lot left to do. And I'm glad everyone was able to stop by if they could and enjoy the stream with us arriving back at our place of action. I think I'm going to end things here. So everyone, this is Holiday Wither signing off. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, have a nice day.